walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
EA Sports, get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Wallace finds Thomas. Into the lane. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Young against Thomas. Puts one up from 19. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. To halt the run. Lanier, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
It's Wilkins with the drive.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Good. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lanier. Outside Hill. Outside Thomas. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young's shot is off. Outside Thomas. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. Fires the 3. Young's shot is good. He's got 5.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
And the basket by Thomas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Hawks leading. It's Wilkins with the drive.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Thomas passes to Lanier. Snatched away. Here's Hagan. Off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Thomas. Wallace with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Hill inside. Young's there. Out to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Young is double. Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pettit's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Hill, out to Wallace. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Can't get the reverse flush. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Dumars. Outside Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 8.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Young. Back to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas passes to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Launches it. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And the basket is good.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Young's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Hill passes to Dumars. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Dumars got his first points of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Driving in, Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Outside Wilkins, over Hill. Wilkins can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. There's the drive. Pass to Lanier.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. And it's Hill. Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Goes up on the high post. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now it's a 3-point Hawks lead. Thomas with it. 11 points in the game. Over Young. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Hits it from 3-point range. Dumar's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young pass to Pettit. For the three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill against Mutombo. Pass to Lanier. It's back to Hill. On the wing, Wallace. 6 to shoot. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Dumars. Wallace outside. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Wallace slams it in.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. He takes it in. That's tipped. They recover it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit into power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. And Thomas has it in the corner. Wallace looking for an opening. Thomas passes to Lanier. Clock is at 3. Here's Hill. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hill's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Wilkins, no good on the free throw.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Lanier, that's good. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. A 3-ball. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Out to Wallace. Shoots the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The kick out to Young. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Pistons leading. Wallace with a screen for Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Atlanta with the ball. Young inside. Thomas covering. Mutombo dishes to Young. Pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's the three. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 5. Dumars kicks to Thomas. The three-pointer off the mark. 1:57 left in the third. Wilkins passes to Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit. So it's Detroit now. Outside Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to hit some easy ones.
Bangs home the trifecta. Higgins got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside for Thomas. Banked in off the glass. He's got 13.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Pass to Hagan. Now Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. Got a piece of it. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo, and it's sent back by Mutombo. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A nice shot by Young.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Hill passes to Lanier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Dumars. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fun. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To the paint. Outside for Thomas. Wallace Wallace with a screen for Thomas. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
On the wing, Dumars fires for three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Outside Hill. Driving inside. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wilkins passes to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Hill. Pass to Wallace. Now Dumars. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dumars got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
That shot wide open. Wilkins has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Thomas finds Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they... And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. To the inside. Here's Lanier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Pettit. Nice defense from Wallace.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
It's tipped. Young with the steal. Wilkins surveying the defense. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's Thomas on the wing. No good from the wing. The Hawks trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Here's Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And he can't jam it through. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Here's Lanier. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Money!
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And it's Detroit's ball. They lead by 4. Right side Dumars. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Takes the 3. No good that time. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up.
it's the Hawks to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Now here's Thomas. He's covered closely. Hill, the pass to Thomas. There's a screen. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Hill, the pass to Thomas. To the paint. Lanier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here they come with numbers in transition. Wallace outside. They get it again. Down low. Thomas outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lanier, the pass to Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. No good again that time. Right wing. Here's Dumars. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Intercepted. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. To the right side, to the middle. The rebound by Atlanta.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Hagan. Thomas with a steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hagan can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 6. Up top, Young. Here's Pettit. No points so far. Pass to Mutombo. No luck on that one. Good D by Wallace. Detroit leading by 6. To the inside, Lanier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Pettit. With the fadeaway. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Young, the pass to Hagan. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Detroit. Hill for three. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Thomas for three. The shot misses. And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've really attacked off of the turnover. So leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Here's Dumars. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their first free throws in this game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Hawks trail by 10. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit from downtown. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hill finds Thomas. Hill with it. Takes it inside. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, at 6'7", 240, don't let the smooth game fool you. Joe Johnson is a hoss.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Hagan's shot is good.
Well, known as a great scorer, Johnson a willing passer, multiple seasons in his career averaging around 6 assists per game.
Thomas left side. Pass to Lanier. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Thomas for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And even though Joe's been in the league just a few years now, he still has some pep in his step, so don't be surprised when you see something like that.
And here's Thomas. He takes it in. Pass to Dumars. And here's the fast break. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass on the layup. Lanier's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And Atlanta making a change here. Horford's checked in. 1:25 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Hagan, the pass to Young. Horford, left side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Shot clock at 3. Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
1 minute left in the first half of this one. To the wing, right side. Thomas against Young. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Hawks trail by 8. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Hagan. Thomas against Young. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young from short range. Tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Johnson. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. And now just a 4-point Detroit lead.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity. It still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Detroit leading by 6. We've got Trae Young, Al Horford out there with Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Thomas misses. Thomas has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. It's Johnson with a drive. Rebound Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. There's the drive. Here's Thomas. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Young finds Johnson. Here's Hagan. Back to Johnson. Thomas with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Hill against Johnson. Hill the pass to Dumars. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Wallace. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now Thomas. He's got 11. Pass to Dumars. Now Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Up and in on the layup. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Johnson. To the left side wing. Here's Young. Off target at the rim. Detroit leading by 11. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Really left him alone that time. Hill's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, the Pistons. Johnson finds Young. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. He's off on that one.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Detroit ball.
On defense, the Hawks. It's a 14-point game, and they'll get another chance. Dumars passes to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. Missed inside. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game.
Detroit back. Go Dumars. 10 seconds. Team starting.
Thomas with a steal.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Wallace's shot is good.
Isaiah Thomas.
There's 1:40 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Shot to stop the run. Inside. It's Trae Young.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Wallace. That one rolls around and rims out. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Johnson. There's the drive.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hill. Drilled from 11 feet out. Hill's got 7 points here in the quarter. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 14. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Knocks down the long J.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Johnson is very, very skilled at drawing contact, a great scorer in the league, and the free throw line helps you be that way.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Thomas for 3. Pass to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. Young finds Johnson. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 19 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10, getting lots of great. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Hill in at the three. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Hill. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Wallace with a double team. Pass to Horford. Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson on the wing. Puts up a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And man, that activity on the boards, that's the key. Horford in there gets an easy second chance opportunity.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Hill against Johnson. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
At the line for your Hawks.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Detroit leading by 7. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Thomas passes to Lanier. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Young. Takes the 3. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
And here's Thomas. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Wallace with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Young draws the double. From the arc. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
And here's Thomas from the arc. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Johnson passes to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what he does. Joe Johnson with a huge one right there.
It's stolen by Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To take the lead. The putback. It's good on the putback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Young drives it in. And that misses. That would have put him up. Hill for three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Hill with the steal. Driving inside. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. The three ball. Wallace misses. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Pettit. Screen by Horford. Launches it from deep. Misses the tray.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this.
Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
For 3, Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Kirilenko. The 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Dantley, covered by Ilgauskas. Stockton passes to Dantley. Back to Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Good on the 3-point shot.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. The Jazz on offense. Lets it go from deep. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Here's Free with the drive. Love outside. Out to Nance. Fires from deep. No good on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Dantley, covered by Nance. Nance with the rebound. Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, his aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Dantley, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cavaliers leading. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. From 17 feet out. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
He's off on that one. And it's Utah's ball. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Gobert the pass to Mitchell.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Love, taken away by Kirilenko, and there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Dantley, covered by Nance. Stopped in the pass to Dantley. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Oh, the lob to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Irving. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Another miss by Utah.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Pass to Free. And here's Love from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Stockton looking around. Here's Kirilenko over Love. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Here's Free. Stolen by Mitchell.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced the turnover.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's World Be Free, and it's Nance in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. 4 on the shot clock. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz. And Nance kicks to Love. Three-pointer. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Goes up. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 6.
World Be Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
Here's Dantley, covered by Nance. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. Here's Dantley. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And it's off from 3-point range. Nance finds Irving. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. World Be Free gets the bucket.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Dantley the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Dantley. Out to the wing. Over Nance. And once again, off the mark by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving drives in. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Ilgauskas against Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. It's good from about 19 feet. 12 points for him. Kirilenko's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Here's Free. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the rejection by Love. To the left side wing. Irving against Mitchell. Free. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Free's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. Mitchell against Free. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Lets a floater go. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Irving attacking. Kicks it out to Love. From 15 feet away, again the Cavaliers score.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Now here's Stockton. Still without a basket. Here's Mitchell. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get John Stockton.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Stockton the pass to Dantley. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Out to Kirilenko. Another shot. Gobert trying to get open, and Kirilenko with the lay-in. Kirilenko's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Stockton kicks to Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Stockton outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Going inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Utah, Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Stockton always plays hard-nosed, tough defense, using his active hands and the position of his feet to get the steal and start the break.
Nance outside. Here he goes. And the Nance slams it in.
Oh, my. Baby, 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 Larry Nance. Incredible throwing it down.
Here's Dantley, covered by Nance. Irving against Kirilenko. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Chalk up 2 there.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Stockton. 5 to shoot. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Here's Nance. And he makes that one. Nance has got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Mitchell. Some solid defense there from Irving. The Cavaliers trailing. Nance with it. Now defended by Mitchell. No good from Irving. Stockton against Nance. A 3. A shot by Dantley, no good. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
And they pick up 2.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Dantley. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A nice shot by Irving.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Cleveland leading by 5. Irving passes to Free. No good with the triple. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Nance outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Kirilenko.
At 6'9" with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletically.
And he's good on the second. Jazz trail by 6. Stockton finds Mitchell. They need this. Beyond the arc. That's good from Stockton. The assist by Mitchell. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly 3-point shooter and has textbook form.
On the wing, Nance. He has 5. Love up top. A rebound by the Jazz.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Free. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Free's got 13.
Hey, just another night at the JOB for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Dantley. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Nance, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from John Stockton.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Free, Kevin Love out there with Nance, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a three-point game. Here's Dantley. Free defending. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Free. Love with the screen on Stockton. And Love throws it down.
And the big man, Love, setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
And it's good for two.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And Nance kicks to Irving. Love outside. Out to Nance. Fires the three. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Love, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's Free with the rebound.
Rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And the Nance slams it in.
This combination of size and athleticism, part of what makes Nance so dangerous, particularly when he's taking it to the basket.
Here's Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Irving can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 8.
2 minutes.
Here's Dantley. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Out to Nance from deep. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Again and again, Nance finds points, his points. The defense really has no good answer for his effort on offense so far.
And he comes up with the deuce. 20 points for Andre Kirilenko.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Free passes to Nance. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Love. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Nance. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Irving. A second chance effort. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Here's Dantley. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Cleveland. Love outside. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead. 14 feet away. Another miss by Utah. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Irving's shot is good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And the rejection by Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. And stolen by Stockton. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And
That is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
The shot by Free, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. The baseline, Jay. And there it is for him.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Outside Love. Pass to Free. From the high post. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Lets the three fly. They set the pick. Lets it fly. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And here comes Cleveland. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Now Nance. Pass to Love from outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Five to shoot. Pass to Kirilenko. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Fast break. Here we go. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Outside Irving. And he buries his first look.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Danley. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Gobert with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Danley. And stolen by Irving. Nance, high post. Fades away. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Cleveland. With the drive. Laid it in with a... nice touch off the window.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
From the line. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Irving. Here's Nance. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Nance has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Kirilenko. That three's off the mark. Kirilenko's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Utah with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Gobert. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. James is checked in for Nance. The Jazz making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Town. Rebounded by Stockton. Utah trailing here. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
That's a jump ball.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Love for 3. No good. Here's Kirilenko. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll get the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Irving in at the 2. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. On offense, here's Utah. Now here's Hayward. Yet to see a basket. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. And Irving powers it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Hayward. Now here's Mitchell. Out to Hayward. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Free to pass to James. LeBron, attack mode. Utah grabs the miss.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
James against Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Free. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Eaton. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Mitchell misses. The Cavs trailing. James passes to Free. And another miss by Cleveland. Hayward left side. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. And it's a 4-point Utah lead.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
James attacking. That shot, no good.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Stockton's shot is off. Irving looking around. And there's James from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Hayward. He's guarded closely. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Over to the wing. 13 feet out. Again, Utah.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
On offense, here's Utah. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Stockton. Lets it go from 14. Nice touch on the bank shot. Stockton's got 8.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
It's deflected. From deep, Mitchell. And no good. Cavaliers trail by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Outside Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Give him 8. The shot won't fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Sinks it from distance. Now just a 3-point Utah lead.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 10 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Cavaliers trail by 6. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hayward in at the 3. Here's Love. It's hauled in by Hayward. Love's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. He takes it in. And that one's good. Stockton's got 10.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Launches it. And another miss by Cleveland. Mitchell against Irving. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The shot by Free, no good. Utah leading by 10. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. The shot by James, no good. And it's Utah with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Eaton. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 on the clock. from deep. Hayward. James with the rebound. Hayward's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
On offense, here's Utah. To the middle. Eaton can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Irving. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Eaton's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. The shot by Free, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. There's a screen. Pass to Eaton. And here's Hayward. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Hayward. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. The offensive rebound. Here's Free. And he gets it to go from the high post. Free's got 5 points. A minute 35 left in the third. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside for Love. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Hayward outside. Pass to Mitchell. Shot on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Back to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. James with a steal. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Down low. Here's Kirilenko, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside for Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Deflected. Irving against Hayward. Fires the three. Kept alive. Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Irving finds James. No good. Unable to win this run. Utah leading by 13. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Love. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mitchell. And Love, no good on that one. Here's Stockton. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Left side Irving. Here's Free. And it's off from three-point range.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him through.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside for Mitchell. Into the lane. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 10. Back to Love. There's the three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Can't cash it in from close range.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Back to James. Got a piece of it. Outside Mitchell. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the bucket is good. Kirilenko's got 6 here in the quarter. Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Free. The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
On offense, here's Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Ilgauskas, and he jams it home with authority.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Eden. Hayward outside. Here's Eden. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Covered by Love. Kirilenko, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. James deciding where to go with it. High arcing shot. Utah with the rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Mitchell against Irving. Beyond the arc. Mitchell misses. It's James on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Hayward. First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Anthony can't hit. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
What confidence. From Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in. And so Nowitzki has both. Both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lever against Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki looking it over. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. He gets that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Black. Off target with his three. Iverson outside. Doncic against Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Nowitzki for three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Iverson left side. Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. No one covering. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Iverson kicks to Lever. Back to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic passes to Iverson. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And he drives in. Here's Blackman for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic kicks to English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman from past the arc. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Weaver. Drives to the hoop. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And is and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
First team foul.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Yep, that one goes in there. Nowitzki's got 11.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The Mavericks trailing. Driving inside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. English passes to Jokic. English on the wing. Lock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic against Weaver. Doncic feeling it out to the middle. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Weaver has the open look. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki outside to stop the drought. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. That one is no good. Denver leading by 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. 1:36 left in the first half. Down low. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. English has got 5 points so far. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Takes the 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Here's Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. And that ties it up.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Looking to end the run. Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside, Aguirre. For the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's Lever slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. English against Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot misses. English with some nice defense. Iverson outside. Top of the key. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pulls up. And Dallas again with the bucket. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Iverson. For the tie. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Doncic. English covering. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go with the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lever against Doncic. Outside for Lever. The 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman. One shot.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
After review, the ruling in favor stands.
No time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One shot.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Not giving an inch. Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Anthony sends it back. And Lever has it in the corner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Lever. And Lever drops them both. The Mavericks leading. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 6. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. English pulls it in. Blackman's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Doncic against Lever. Anthony looking it over. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after that. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Iverson right side. Back to Lever. It's blocked. Now Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. No one near him. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lever kicks to English. Outside for Lever. On the wing, Iverson. Looking to end his cold spell, and stolen by Aguirre. It's tipped. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Doncic. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any round.
English with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Lever. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half. Doncic against Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter.
And You can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Anthony in the corner. Iverson outside. A three-pointer, no good. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offline with the baseline jump. The Nuggets trail. Iverson passes to Anthony. Takes a three. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
And stolen by Aguirre. The three for Doncic. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lever kicks to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Tries again. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic outside. Great defense that time from Lever. He takes it in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So we see Denver get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen away. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, you see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. No good that time. Here's Blackman.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
To the right side. Here's Aguirre. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Driving in. Lever. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 5.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
The rebound by English. Denver leading by 6. Here's Iverson. Driving. Oh!
Wow. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to English. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever, and he drives in. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, poked away. They break out 5 on 3. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. He's off on the 1st. And the 2nd free throw is good. 17 seconds left in the 1st quarter.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 13 foul.
15 seconds left in the 1st quarter of the game. Iverson passes to English. Anthony outside. That'll count. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in trans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo.
Oh, look out below! How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Aguirre. There's the drive. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Jokic, he's open. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Blackman's got 10 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Luka, lethal.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Pass to Iverson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Going inside. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Blackman. Oh, hey! How about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Knocked loose. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever. He's got 7. Pass to English. And here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic up top. Give him 8.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. 1:19 left in the first half. Jokic passes to English. Here's Lever. With the drive. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 5.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Takes it inside. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, botches the slam dunk finish.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 1. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman into the lane. And it's Denver with a rebound. Robbed. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The Mavericks leading. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And Denver has possession. Lever passes to Jokic. The three. The rebound by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. On the take and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lever. The rebound by Blackman.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Blackman. And that one drops for him. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Pass to Jokic. Fires for three. And again, it's Denver missing. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The shake, and he drives in. Jams it in off a great move.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
1:21 left in the third. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Mavericks lead by 5. Oh, it's stolen. Jokic passes to Iverson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The three is up. On target from range. Mutombo has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And here's Doncic outside. Luka, the revenge three.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Doncic, and it's Denver with a rebound. It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. The rebound by English. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Mutombo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late in.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's Lever, pass to English. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. Driving in. Misses from close range. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Lever. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Lever. It's blocked.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. There's the block. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Clock at 4. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's intercepted. Here's Lever. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers. Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The floater. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Snatched away. Here's Nowitzki. He takes it in. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Mutombo. Oh, nails the triple.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Blackman. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman to take the lead. A rebound by English. Now a timeout called by Denver. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
11 seconds left in the 4th. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! Driving inside. Yes!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Dallas calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Poke loose. Here's English. It's in. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And before we go, we'll
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position. Here's Kidd. And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Curry passes to Harrison. Takes the 13-footer. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Harden. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. The tray. Rebounded by Coleman.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
KD a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Barry misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's Irving, top of the key. The three from KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Durant on the wing. Harden. Back to Durant. Harden outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. On offense, here are the Warriors. A 6-point lead.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to KD. To the inside. Coleman, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Nets trail by 6. Irving from long range. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Curry's got 6.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
Kidd dishes to Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Barry misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The basket good off the assist from Durant. 7 points in the game.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Here's Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's all evened up.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Chamberlain down low. Outside for Curry. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Curry's got 8 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches.
Okay.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5. Here's Harrison. Count it. Harrison's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Warriors. Kidd passes to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Durant down low. Pass to Coleman. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. High arcing shot. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn trailing. Irving attacking. And it's Durant with the rebound. Oh! Yeah. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Free throw good, James Harden. Here's Harrison. He has 7. The layup off target. Pass to Durant. Back to Kidd. Over Barry. And that one comes up a bit short. And so here is Golden State. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kidd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by KD. Deflects the pass. Kidd with the steal. Launches it. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Pass to Barry. Now here's Curry, defended by Durant. Here's Arizin. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. Pass to Coleman. Outside Kidd. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Curry with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Barry's got 9.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Durant missing. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Arizin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Arizin, 2 points. That one goes. Now just a 2-point Nets lead. Arizin's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Kidd kicks to Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length that makes him so dangerous.
Now here is Chamberlain. He's covered closely. Here's Barry. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Harden the pass to Coleman, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Back to KD. They set the pick. Pass to Coleman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Harden. Durant feeling it out a bit. With the drive, here's Coleman. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. And Curry has it in the corner. Over Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Harden outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First one falls for.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Wasted no time on that one. KD's got 11 points.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And the 3 off target. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Cloak loose. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. He's off on the first.
Harrison. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Brooklyn leading by 7. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Curry, and there's the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
It just doesn't seem to matter. Steph maintaining his focus. It just takes a ton to throw him off balance.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Basketball.
Curry to the run.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
Here's Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
They got to bring the double team on.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Warriors trail by 5. Curry! What else is new?
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Harden scanning the floor. And the jam by Harden.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Rebounded by Coleman. Nets leading by 4. Left side Durant. Pass to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Now Durant. No good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
KD's gone 1 of 3 on the night. KD passes to Coleman. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Curry, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Coleman, the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Coleman, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden. It's tipped. And the game still closer contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Nets lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. The shot's good from Barry.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Good on the bucket. And the Nets lead by 2.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Into the lane. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harrison. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Over Harden. Harrison, no good. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Coleman, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Irving against KD. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And that one's good, Irving.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Durant, the pass to Coleman. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Durant kicks to Harden. Wow. Here's Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
That one drops. He ties it up. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. KD against Irving. Now Kidd. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Kidd against Curry. And Kidd, here we go. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Durant. Haiti, so efficient in there.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's Kidd, and the layup falls. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Coleman, the pass to Harden. Irving kicks to Kidd. First 3 pointers off the mark. And here's Golden State. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Curry. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. And so it's Brooklyn with it. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 2. Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry against Kidd. The wide open look for Durant. Off target from outside. Durant's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Curry against KD. Harden right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Golden State. Durant for 3. It's money from deep.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Coleman. Durant inside. Here's Kidd. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
It's Curry with the drive. Stolen.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
KD's shot is off. Chamberlain with it. On the money. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were
Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we give it good today? You miss the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. Barry misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ooh, poked away. Gets stolen by Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Davis comes in for Curry. Here's Durant. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Thompson's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Harden, Coleman. Great positioning on the putback.
You got to put a body on Coleman, because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
Brooklyn with the ball. Driving to the basket, pass to Coleman. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Kid is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
Davis from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
One shot.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
The Nets with the lead. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Coleman. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 7.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Barry, pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And then Davis slams it in!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. No points yet. Banked it in off the glass.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Pass to Coleman. Shoots over Durant. Coleman, no good. The Warriors trailing. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Durant against Irving. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly.
Well, when he gets a head of steam up, going to the rack, he's just about unstoppable.
And at the end of one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, and it's Durant in at power forward. Irving against Durant. To the paint. They swipe it. Barry, the pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. 4-3. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Checked by Davis. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Durant's got 5 now.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And he lobs it up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. For 3, Durant. That shot off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. To the inside. Out left to the wing. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Harden from outside. Looking to win the run. And then Harden with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Coleman. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 10 points for him.
And Coleman definitely has the touch from deep. Like seeing him square up and knock down the long-distance shot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The Warriors lead by 4.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. Out to Thompson. Barry, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. And there's the rejection.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant inside. Check by Davis. Here's Kidd.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line,
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Coleman. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Coleman can be so dominant at times, and these are the types of games he's capable of having.
And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. Thompson outside. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Here's the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Harden drives in. Outside Irving. To the middle. And Irving powers it home.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's the oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Got a hand on it. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
The tray at the horn knocks it up. They have the momentum going into the locker room right now.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State on D. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Harden finds Irving for the lead. Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Harden against Thompson. Harden to pass to Durant. From deep. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. Barry, the pass to Thompson. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving looking around. Down low. Here's Coleman. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Thompson.
Oh, my. I mean, just sound board on that one, B.A. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Brooklyn pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Katie gets a step. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 6.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. That one goes in. He's got 17. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outside Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Inside. Here's Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
Unselfish and fancy all at the same time.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Nets trail by 4. Harden surveying the D. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Nice D from Durant. Thompson goes in. Pass to Barry. Out to Thompson. Here's Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. Durant for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. 50 seconds left in the third. Durant on the attack. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team's fourth.
Here's Durant. 6 points for him. Outside Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. The kick to Durant. Puts one up from 19. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Pass to Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Oh, big finish!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Thompson.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
It's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Warriors lead by 6. Davis down low. Lets it go from deep. Mary misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Coleman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Davis, the pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Fades and shoots. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson against Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
Davis with it. Durant covering. To take the lead. They get it again. Pass to Kidd. To tie it up. Tipped. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 3. Here's Coleman. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Barry. Back to Davis. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now here's Irving. To the inside. Coleman. They get it back. A minute 20 left in the fourth. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And the Nets, another three.
They go to Coleman to deliver a strong finish, and they trust him to make the play when he gets it.
Here's Barry. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Pass to Coleman. Here's Irving, guarded by Durant. Outside for Harden. Stolen by Thompson. It's 2-on-1. He goes up for the goal.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Come on,
way.
with authority. In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Durant can't hit from in close. And here's Davis. Here's Barry. Nails it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The
NBA on a Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then there's Allen. And it's Cousy in at the 1. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Outside, Pierce. Driving in, and then Pierce with the dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson passes to McGinnis. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Iverson outside. Here's Malone. And he banks in the layup.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Cousy passes to Allen. Outside, Pierce. Misses the 3. Pass to Greer. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Cousy. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Here's Cousy, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Launches from deep. And the basket by Pierce. Pierce has got 7 points in the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here's Pierce after the 3-pointer from Allen Iverson. No good from 11 feet. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Cousy. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Cowens. Basket good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the first. McGinnis. Cousy with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Greer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Allen surveying the D. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Malone.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Iverson passes to McGinnis. Back to Iverson. The 3-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 6.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Irving, and the shot goes in.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, nice finish. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Malone. Doesn't go for him. Now here's Iverson. He gets it up. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll get this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Allen. Pierce is out there with Garnett. And it's Kuzi in the point. And McGinnis kicks to Irving. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Garnett. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Pierce against Irving. Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Kuzi's got the first basket of the second quarter for Boston. Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
And he sinks the second. Boston leading by 3. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Irving can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, Pierce. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And they're able to recover. And it's Greer missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Pierce on the wing, guarded by Malone. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Pierce. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's McGinnis. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And
stolen by Iverson. Here's the break. And he uses the glass on the lane. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
76ers trailing. Here's Irving. He can't get that one. Here's Boston now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pierce, a steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Pierce against Malone. .135 left in the first half of basketball.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Malone. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. They lead by 4. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Kicks it out to Garnett.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Maxey's checked in for Allen Iverson. Kuzi passes to Pierce. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Celtics have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he can't hit the second. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey looking it over. There's the screen to the inside. Inside. The kick out to Irving. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And stolen by Irving. For the finish. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers ahead, ending the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Paul Pierce.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got McGinnis. He's out there with Moses Malone. Maxey out there with Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Kicks it out to Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kuzi. Kuzi's gone 3 of 4, shooting 75% from deep here. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closer. Pass to Malone. Again, Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey. Pass to McGinnis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Ray Allen picks one up for Philadelphia. They have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That free throw, no good.
George McGinnis.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kicks it out to Garnett. A three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Irving passes to Greer.
Boston foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one's good. Maxey.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Right side, Maxey. Pass to Malone. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Allen kicks to Pierce to end the run, driving the lane, and then it's Pierce with the jam.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Malone sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Malone. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
Celtics trail by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 18.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Maxey, the quick crossover, what a move. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Maxey showing off the handles.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Greer. Allen defending, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 42 seconds left in the third.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's down low. Covered by Irving, and he can't jam it through. Here's Maxey. Garnett against Malone. Buries the easy one. Malone's got 15.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
Celtics trail by 11. Here's Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Guinness has got 8 rebounds in this game. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston. Garnett out there with Pierce. Then there's Allen. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Celtics trail by 13. Arnett surveying the defense. Count it.
As the pure athleticism, Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Pierce up top. He's covered by Irving. Pierce against Irving. Pierce the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Moses Malone. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. Maxey in the corner. Fires the 3. And Pierce pulls it down. Celtics trail by 12. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Malone finds Maxey. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And there he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Pierce. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pierce has got 21 in the game.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Right wing. Here's McGinnis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Allen against Irving. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 11, and the bucket from Allen.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And stolen by Maxey. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Took him no time at all on that one. Maxey's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Philadelphia. Kuzi passes to Allen. Here's Kuzi from the arc. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Here's Maxey. Rebound Boston. High post Allen. Here's Pierce. Up and in on the layup.
Assisted by Ray Allen.
Here's Maxey. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Alone. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. His three-pointer's off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Launches a three. Can't get it to fall. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight.
So off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Irving for three. Rebound Boston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For three, Allen. The rebound by Malone. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Greer. He takes...
Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Kuzi. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. Outside Irving. There's the steal. Here's Pierce.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Allen. Fires the three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Boston making a switch here. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Irving driving inside, and it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving against Allen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the left wing. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The quick look, no good that time. Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 5. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
That's tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Off target from three-point range. Here's Iverson. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Kuzi's got 11.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Iverson can't hit. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 7. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Offline with a baseline jumper. Pass to Kuzi. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving goes in. Misses the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Irving, the pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxi. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Ooh, the range of Maxi is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Allen. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3. Nails it from 3. 14 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Maxi missing. Knocked away. Embiid with a steal. The 3. And that's good. Maxi for 3. Maxi's got 6. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. Stay with it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Maxi, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Greer. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Allen. Here's Kuzi. Maxi covering. Kuzi, the pass to Allen. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Irving, the pass to Maxi. That 3's off the mark. Boston leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. 16 points for him. Down low. There's the triple. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Kuzi. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 4. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Maxi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxi go to work from this area. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's McGinnis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Boston on offense. Tatum passes to Bird. Back to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Launches it. Joel Embiid with the board. Maxey with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. All sorts of time. McGinnis, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Let's go with a three. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Kuzi. He buries it from three. Kuzi's got 22 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Allen, pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Bird. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:03 left in the second. Takes a three. McGinnis with a rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey finds Embiid. Three-pointer. It's good. Embiid gives it to him.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's the pick. Allen attacking. Pass to Cowens. Back to Allen. Out to the right wing. Bird passes to Allen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the 5. And here's Boston. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Allen. Over Irving. Allen can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Maxey missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. No good on the three. 76ers trail by 3. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Irving. That one goes. Count it. Here's Kuzi. He's got 22. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Kuzi's got 25 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Maxey passes to Greer. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer from the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Allen outside. And stolen by Irving. To the wing, right side. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 7 points in the game. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. He's got 25. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. He's got 7. Here's Irving for the lead. And he lays it in. Irving's got his second basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Down low, Cowards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
A shot by Kuzi, no good. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Here's Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 6 points for him.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Here's Greer. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Allen attacking. Tatum from long range. Allen with it. Irving picks him up. There's Tatum with the 3. McGinnis with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Embiid. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. No good with a layup.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
McGinnis, the pass to Maxey. Over Tatum. And it's Maxey missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Bird passes to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both. Here's Kuzi. No good on the quick 3. The third quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top, up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Celtics trail by 5. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Greer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Greer's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Allen, left side. And here's Tatum. Back to Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Sixers leading. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey from deep. Drops in the 3.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Allen. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey passes to Irving. Back to Maxey. Now here's Irving. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 4. Kuzi, pass to Allen. Here's Cowens. And he goes in for the dunk.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. So it's Philadelphia now. Inside, out to the wing. Here's McGinnis. Philadelphia with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tatum on the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
To take the lead, here's Bird. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Celtics with the lead. To the inside, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
missed by Philadelphia.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Allen pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. Into the lane. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The line for your Sixers. Al Greer. 1 shot.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Kuzi. Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. Tipped. Inside. Cowens. Bird passes to Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Cowens. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Allen. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's good. 2 points. So we see Boston get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Counting down, we're counting.
Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. A shot by Lowry, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Left side, Arenas. Monroe against DeRozan. And Monroe, bucket on the assist by Arenas.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Carter with a screen on Arenas. Leonard the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Arenas. Here's Hayes outside for Arenas. And so Washington again turning it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Monroe against DeRozan. To the middle. Beal with the steal. Monroe down low. Now recovering. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. This is his first free throw of the game.
For the Wizards, Monroe.
And so Monroe nails both of them. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lowry dishes to Bosh. Outside for Lowry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Basketball.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Lowry. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Clock at 6. Raptors need to get a shot. And then Bosh with the jam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Here's Unseld. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. For Washington, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one is off.
At the line for Washington.
And the second free throw, good. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bosh kicks to Carter. Outside Leonard. Outside Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 6.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Unseld, and that one is hammered home.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Lowry passes to Carter. Back to Lowry. To the paint. And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot two.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of this.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lowry against Arenas. There's the pick. Shoots it up. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Arenas can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 1. Lets the 3 fly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Terrific footwork. Beal pulling up in rhythm. It's beautiful.
Bosch drives in, and then Bosch with the jam.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
First team foul.
Lowry finds Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. Over Hayes. Leonard, no luck. Outside, Beal. Arenas against Lowry. And Gilbert Arenas, good for 3. Arenas has got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. Lowry against Arenas. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 11 points.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Arenas. Outside, Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Lowry kicks to Bosch. Back to Lowry. DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. And Lowry has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. It's stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Arenas kicks to Monroe. 6 to shoot. Outside, Beal. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's Arenas. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 8 points for him. Raptors trail by 6. Lowry looking around. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. Beal with the steal. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry against Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Spins. Here's Monroe. It's not going to go for him. Empty that time from Leonard. Carter outside. Outside Leonard. DeRozan in the corner. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Wizards leading by 3. Outside Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Toronto with the ball. Right side Lowry. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Beal against Carter. Beal the pass to himself. Back to Beal from downtown. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard on the wing. Bosch the screen. Oh, the power of Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Lowry against Arenas. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside for Beal. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Hayes. A 3-ball. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this.
26. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the NBA. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for Toronto right now, Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3. DeRozan kicks to Carter. Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry from outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Monroe looking around. Outside Arenas. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. It's a one-point game. Left side, DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Arenas up top. Now recovering. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. From outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And that one, good. And it's a three-point Raptor lead.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Lowry against Arenas. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range. One-on-one fast break. And it's slammed in by Monroe. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Pass to Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got 8 points.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
To the inside, Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And here's Arenas outside, drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the basket by Arenas.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. A drive by Beal.
How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Takes it out to Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. And it's Leonard missing. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Hayes. Pass to Unzel. Monroe wide open. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. They get a hand on it.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Back to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Bosh. Plays it up and banks it in. Bosh has got 8 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Monroe. Here's Unzel. He's covered by Bosh. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Arenas has got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
It's tipped. Monroe outside. That will count. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. Well, we...
The previous play is under review.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have...
And so it's the Washington Wizards in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the front. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Three-pointer, Lowry. And again, Toronto no up. Pass to Leonard. Arenas against Lowry. The offensive rebound. Bosch passes to DeRozan. Leonard dishes to Carter. And here's Bosch. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And it goes down 2 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Wizards?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Beal gets a wide open look. Off target with his three. Raptors trail by 16. Bosch kicks to DeRozan. Back to Bosch. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got 31 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From deep, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got 33.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive, able to slip through the contact.
Takes it inside, lays it up off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's Carter penetrating. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Arenas. Over Lowry. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On its way from DeRozan for 2. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Monroe finds Beal. Outside Arenas. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 14. Lowry passes to DeRozan. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. On deep, Arenas kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Traps in the tray.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
And here's Arenas outside, sinks the three-pointer. Arenas has got 38 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter.
And he makes the first.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. On deep, Arenas. Chris Bosch with the rebound. A clear look for Lowry. Hits the jumper in space. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. It's DeRozan with the drive.
DeMar DeRozan. Assisted. Chris Bosh.
And the rejection by Lowry. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Three-pointer, no good. Launches a three. Lowry, no good. Beal against DeRozan. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Lets the three fly. Toronto grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hits a three-pointer.
And how about Kyle reminding you he can be a few steps behind the line.
And Washington with possession. It's a three-point game. Arenas knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Monroe with a bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Carter. Leonard outside. He shoots. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Arenas' shot is off. Arenas has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. And it's Wizards ball. Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Lowry surveys the D. And the three-pointer goes. Lowry's got 6.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Tipped away and stolen by Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. DeRozan outside.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And stolen by Hayes.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find them.
Pass to Unseld. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The line for two.
And so he hits both. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. It's picked off. Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington. So it's Toronto now. Stripped it away. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Unseld. Lays it up and banks it in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. They need this. Count it. Good.
You just cannot give Bosch that much space or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Arenas. He has 6. Beal's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
DeRozan finds Lowry.
Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Leonard outside. 15 seconds left in the first. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Lowry, the pass to Leonard.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Arenas. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Leonard passes to Bosch. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Fantastic job by Chris Bosch there to get the ball that close inside and getting the defense to feel uncomfortable.
And no luck that time either. And here's Washington. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Arenas with the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Beal outside. Back to Hayes from the baseline. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
DeRozan with the rebound. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 7. Right side Carter. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Carter's got 7 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Hayes against Leonard. Out to Beal. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Raptors trail by 4. On the attack.
Oh, wow, what a play.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
And that one's good. DeRozan. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
That one's good for 2. Give him 8.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Pass to Hayes. Plenty of space. And another basket for Washington.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Hayes misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That won't go for Lowry. The Wizards with a lead. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offense.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look.
For the Wizards,
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Raptors trail by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan passes to Bosch. And again, Toronto, no good. And it's Wizards ball. They've led by as many as 11. Beyond the arc. Arenas' shot is off. Beal against Carter. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. Here's Unseld. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Beal to pass to Arenas. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And it's Washington with the ball. 3-point lead.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 11.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Pass to Arenas. Puts up a 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Toronto trailing. DeRozan outside. DeRozan gets going. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Arenas with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lowry outside.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And here's DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
A terrific look from Bosch there to set up a teammate for a good look.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 22.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Raptors trail by 7. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. The 3 is up. Washington with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Hayes. The rebound by Carter. Out to Lowry. DeRozan outside.
Washington foul.
personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That one falls.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the lob. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Raptors trail by 7. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Carter. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here to
he got his timing down. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Beal, no good. And here's DeRozan. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Wizards out in front, up by 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. Sinks the tray. Arenas has got 13 points here in the 2nd half alone.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan down low. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go. Here's Carter. Out to Leonard. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Wizards leading by 7. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Count it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And that one, good.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Pass to Unseld. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Back to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Beal. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Out to Leonard. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Possession to Toronto.
Raptors trail by 7. Lowry with it. Out to the right wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. From downtown, drains the triple.
Back fast, Bradley Beal pulling up the moment he gets to his spot.
Here's DeRozan driving it.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And Washington with possession. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass. And Washington leads by 9.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Lowry. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Monroe. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Kyle Lowry.
Here's Arenas. And the miss. So it's Washington picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.